Hey, welcome back guys to my stream. So, today we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. I've been playing a lot of the main story, but maybe we can do some side quests. Alright, to figure out what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go to this one. I forgot it's winter already. Honestly, let's pet the cat. We just gotta pet every cat we can.
Worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Alright, let's go help Sebastian. Ooh, we get Imperio from this one? Yep. We're definitely doing that one. Man, why is my outfit so goofy? Where is Sebastian? That's right, guys. We are back again with the long loading screens, which kind of sucks, but hey, could be worse. Yeah, I don't think any other game takes this long, but hey, whatever. I guess I'm gonna put music on the every time we're like, oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Oh, where are you, Sebastian?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, wow. Wow, alright. We get to enjoy the view, I guess.
Revelio.
I guess I like how big this map is. It's pretty nice. Oh, come on. Guess we gotta walk.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It really does. Am I just... Oh my god, bro. I hate this game. Alright. That should be better. We're closer to the objective. We're just stuck in another loading screen, which kinda sucks, but hey. Better than walking. Just wish it wouldn't take 5 minutes. Alright.
I
Hey,
thought my
Sebastian.
owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Honestly, that's a solid plan.
There
But
they
we
are
could...
up ahead.
we
let
could take
you
some
lead.
people... We could take some people out by hiding first. Otherwise, it's gonna be more complicated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
If I can take down like 2 or 3 of them before, that would be great. Where are the rest of the people?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Yeah, we don't have to be discreet. Well,
What I wouldn't
yeah.
give for a cup of mushroom tea.
What have you done?
You almost had a
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
That was easy.
Revelio.
All right, perfect. At least we got here. I'm still not sure if this is part of the main mission or not, or the main story. Guess we'll see, but I do get an important spell with this quest, so I like it.
For better or for worse.
I'm famished.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after Axel
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Surprised I didn't fall there. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn. I forget the fall damage is still a thing. Just something about rolling is so much more fun than jumping, so. Alright, Eds is jumping. There we go.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. How many Rambox loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
God damn. This is actually a pretty easy mission.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Ledge. Oh, bro.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not there. Wait. Was it there? What the fuck? I lost it already. Bro, what do we need
Must
this
be
for again?
something around here that can help.
Bro. Well then,
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
that's awkward.
Revelio.
Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Bro. Stupid.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Move, dude. Fucking Sebastian. Go ahead, bro.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Oh, we're falling again? Wait, what's around here?
Revelio.
Anything good? There's some coin over here. Ah, damn. We should have sold some stuff before we started this mission. Now I'm stuck with a bunch of stuff. I could just delete them for now, honestly. Make space for the good stuff. That's just superb. I don't care about this one. Oh, okay.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Ah, good one, Sebastian. You're a comedian? I've been learning my lessons to always save, just in case.
Revelio.
We need to build. Wrong one.
Reparo.
Welcome guys to the stream.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Damn, that was easy work. See, this is why my inventory gets full so quick. I just take everything.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would
Rebellion.
at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, fuck, I hate that. Can you fucking move, bro? Move! Damn! I almost died. Move! Fucking Sebastian. So I need to go get more potions, I guess, because I keep forgetting, and some of these missions required at least like 5 potions. Healing potions, I mean.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, it's the same shit. So who here likes spiders? Let me know.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
We're not finished yet. Bombarder.
Sebastian.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Few Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Oh, that?
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple
Revelio.
of rune symbols.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, we really need to read this room.
Leviosa. Bombarda.
Confringo! These runes must be connected. Try casting at them more quickly.
Leviosa. Accio.
Can you move, bro? Man.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See what happens when you don't move?
Revelio. Bombarda.
I always use the wrong one, bro.
Confringo.
Alright, easy work from here. So, this one first.
Wasn't expecting that. So that.
Come on, dude.
Revelio.
Wow.
What do you
this
have
is...
there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Right now we're stuck in this mission.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Revelio.
Obviously, Sebastian.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Where's Sebastian? Oh.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless
let's go, man.
we can find another passage.
What do you mean? That was the passage. Hopefully. So from this mission we get Imperio, I think. So that's cool. I think we got
Moments of truth.
It has to fit.
let's see.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Well, damn. He got pissed. That's okay. Who knew that he would be so emotional? Let's keep it going with this one. I think we could fast travel out of here. Quick. Oh yeah. Easy. Well, I'm gonna meet in the middle right here. I'm gonna start in the middle. And then I could probably... Well, honestly, I'm too lazy to do anything else. Let's go straight to the mission. Yeah, I forgot I haven't finished this mission, so we haven't gotten Imperio yet. Has anyone played the Quidditch game? It looks kind of fun, but I don't know. Just playing it. I mean, the fact that
explore in there.
that game is just Quidditch and nothing else is kind of boring. They should have included it with this game. But obviously they will make more money if the way they did it.
Someone, let's get this over with.
I keep falling for that one.
Revelio.
Oh my god, he's stuck. Damn, that's so sad.
Levioso. Reparo.
Whoops, not what I meant to do.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda.
I just realized I need some potions. Fuck. I might as well just go buy some. Yep, I might have to come back quick. Maybe I could pick up some during the mission.
Looks
I don't
rather
know.
dark.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Perfect. Another big loading screen. Yeah, hopefully this is not too crazy, because I need to pick up some potions from the people I killed, I guess.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
At least now we know enough to open here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say the man is justified.
Revelio!
Alright, it should be somewhere here.
Accio! Revelio!
Challenges. Cool. That's probably the best trait.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Revelio!
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in there. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Happy Halloween, guys.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing here. Bro. Fire?
Bombarda. Confringo.
I don't know.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh man.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, we can go up. Damn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Bro, I think I'm stuck. Or not. No, we're definitely stuck. Oh, no, we're not. What the fuck? Why can't I... Oh, I forget some walls you can fucking... When some you can't. Wow, okay. Am I building here?
Revelio. Reparo.
Nope. What the fuck am I doing here? Up?
Revelio.
Well, I probably have to go through there. Welcome back.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Hmm. Oh, wow. Do I really just need to...
Revelio.
I'm just gonna bring this, so... Wait, that doesn't fit into that one spot. Hmm. I'll still bring it with me.
Leviosa.
No, you can't bring it. Fuck. Alright.
Revelio.
What does this
Lumos.
mean?
Leviosa.
Hmm.
Revelio.
This I mean, bro. Alright. Alright, try to figure this other one out.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Leviosa.
Perfect, now we have a friend.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's the bones. I mean, obviously, that's what the... Something about the bones. What the fuck am I supposed to do with the bones? Oh my god, bro.
Reparo.
Nope. I need more
Revelio.
bones. What the fuck? How the fuck did that happen?
Leviosa.
Uh... Oh, this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Can I climb him, maybe?
Leviosa.
This is not helping me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, I'm out of here. So, the bones. How the fuck did I manage to get the other thing going? Is it actually Bill, maybe? Man. We're gonna need Lumos at some point.
Repair. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, man, come on. That doesn't fucking help me, bro.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repair. Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Alright, fuck this bones, bro. Huh. The bones maybe need to be close to this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What did I do?
Revelio.
Oh, how about that, huh? Is that gonna do anything?
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repair. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Makes no sense.
Revelio.
I mean, how the fuck? I have to do something with these things. Maybe we'll have better luck on the other side.
Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Damn, this makes no sense. Uh,
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
So I have to do something like this right here, but I can't figure this shit out. Fucking stupid puzzles, damn. Alright, so
Accio! Revelio!
so
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
what?
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright, that only took 30 minutes. That's half. Alright, we gotta do the other half. I don't know, architecture is just crazy. Hard.
Leviosa! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
We just gotta repeat the
Leviosa.
same process. I think.
Accio!
Do we even need it? Maybe we do. No way I'm making that jump. Ah, shit.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Perfect.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
We made it. Finally.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Alright. Has to do with the bones again, so... One of these ones has to be it.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is that his leg? Uh-oh. I think his leg got stuck. Well,
Wingardium Leviosa.
damn.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Are we missing bones? Hmm. Oh man, these bones. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, these bones are stuck.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hmm. That's not working at all.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Did I not do them all? Damn.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I mean, technically, I got all the bones. I don't know what the hell's going on. Am I missing? I don't know.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I think that's all the bones we got.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, damn. I think it's a glitch.
Revelio.
Maybe I'm just dumb. How about this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm definitely not missing anything here. Oh, okay. Maybe we are missing some bones.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing here. Damn, what a piece of shit mission. If we can't figure it out in 10 minutes, we're just fucking abandoning it.
Revelio.
We will check out this other side just in case. There's something there, but I don't think it matters.
Revelio.
No, we can take the bones, can we? Damn.
Revelio.
I mean, the game still thinks we're behind the barricade, so I'm wondering that. So I read online that these things might be just placed wrong, but it's a glitch. I don't know.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Move, Sebastian.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wow, we can't go to the next room. Yeah, we're definitely abandoning this fucking mission. So, what is this?
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
The fuck? And are we just missing bones? Is that what's going on?
Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, what the hell is up with these bones?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh! It glitched in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Fucking stupid ass bones, bro.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, maybe if we get out and get in at this point. If he lets us out. I mean, how far away? Oh, fuck, I don't even know how far away I'm from the entrance. Oh, really? Shit. You know what? Fuck it. Wow, what a horrible mission. I think I have a couple other side quests I can do instead. I don't know if this is part of the main. I think it might be part of the main story. But that's for another day. I'm gonna have to do some research on that fucking glitch. Well.
Good.
Goodbye, dude. There's no way we're gonna go that far. Ah, yeah. We're gonna have to fast travel. I think she was outside, but fuck. Fine. So I heard there's dragons in this game, so that's kind of cool. Yesterday we were fighting dragons in The Witcher 3. Damn. I still can't believe I finished that main story.
Revelio.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like all the Harry Potter movies are like holiday movies.
It was an accident! What do you want?
What's wrong, Eagle students? Afraid of a staircase?
Revelio.
Some of us are tidier than others go, aren't we? You don't have to do it.
How many staircases is there here? Damn.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Another mine, bro. Starting to feel like Minecraft. Honestly, the best Harry Potter movie is gonna be Harry Potter and the Prisoners of Azkaban, obviously. What do you guys think? Best Harry Potter movie? Who the fuck are you, bro?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Oh, I forget. Alright, what the fuck was I following? Damn. Alright. What's going on?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully.
The door is looking at us.
Bro, stop looking at me. We need to turn invisible. Oh, there it is. Thought I didn't have it on.
Look at it sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
Is this a factory or something? Probably like a sweatshop.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
Get on, bro.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I didn't touch your hell.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Damn, that was crazy. I thought it was a stairway at first.
Revelio.
I really had to delete some stuff.
Revelio. Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
How do I get up there?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
We're gonna rob them and kill them. Damn.
Revelio.
How now that happened? Damn.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Wait, is it this way?
Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Took you for a troll the other day.
Since before you were born.
You won't shoot
Was that
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more another schematic. What are they going to build?
Revelio.
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can we go through here or not? Oh yeah, we can. We just gotta break it, I think.
Revelio. 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 Bombarda.
Gotta go around. Oh.
Revelio. Devil snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I always fall for that. Damn.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Close to a breakthrough. It.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. There's no Dallas.
impressed?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Damn, that guy was giving some good assist.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Good freak. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
You guys think they're looking for some oil?
Revelio.
Oh, we really gotta walk all the way over there? Damn.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Is there? I think there is. What the hell is it? Damn.
Revelio.
Damn, we can't climb that. Okay.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Bro,
This
you're
was more than
glitching.
I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We had to ditch him. So I think tomorrow I will probably stream Cyberpunk 2077 and then go back to this game on Wednesday. Well, play tomorrow, Wednesday, Cyberpunk, and then Thursday play this game again.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Damn, that was intense. Alright, let's go to the next one.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. Try it as soon as I can.
Yeah, that's way too far. But, what is this? There's really not that much on this side to... Well...
Revelio. Revelio.
Can I visit that place? Should I? I don't think I can go through. I think...
Not sure how I'd fare in.
What needs doing, needs doing. Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you...
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I keep following the yellow one.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descending. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Predator. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto.
Nope. Oh.
Arresto.
This is it, boys.
Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Holy shit, that was close.
And we will devise a plan.
Damn. That got me fighting for my life, man. Damn.
I hope you avoided my throat.
Yeah, he's dead.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
I need to go with some potions now. Then we can get back to more quests. I forgot I can rescue more animals.
Will you have a moment?
More creatures.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
How's it going, guys? Who loves the long loading screens? What? Where? Let's do this one first, I guess. Oh, what a pain in the ass this is. Alright, let's get rid of this one. There's no good hints anyway.
Revelio.
Has anybody played this game? Alright, they could have less loading screens. Damn, we're gonna definitely hit 3 hours today. Especially with the loading screens. Where's the fucking map chambers, bro? Damn. Is this glitching again? Damn. What? Yep, the map chambers. Let's go to the map chamber. Huh? Alright. What? Alright, I'm just gonna drop here. Take a quick shower. And then go do another mission, because what's this going on over here? Holy shit, this game has 2 glitches in a row. Wow. Alright. Maybe I'm just wrong here. She was like right there. Where? Oh. We're not gonna go in there now. Alright, no more loading screens. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had the other thing. I'm the king of the world.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Alright, we gotta go speak to these people about politics. Let's go with this one first.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Okay, this is crazy. Am I in your bank sending you this letter? Damn, alright.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Hey guys, don't forget to drink water. That's all.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Okay, then. Yes, I was saying, make sure that you guys drink water and, you know, sleep well. That's a good thing to do. That's when you have good days, a good week.
Around here somewhere.
You know, take care of yourself.
Hello there.
Take a shower.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Easy money. Oh. Also, don't forget to pet your cat.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Wow, she really made me walk all the way over here. Natty's kinda mean.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Not enough reflecting on it.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I know, but I need to loot. Also, I gotta go sell some stuff. Damn. I forgot. I do not like how they look. much better. Maybe? I hate it. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna... There's this outfit that makes him look like the Mad Hatter. See if I can find it. Nah, I think I may have sold it, but... I can change the appearance. Yeah, I think it's a cape, maybe. The fucking robe. Oh, this one's pretty. Oh, come on. No, it's kind of ugly. I kind of like this one. I'm gonna go with one of the top ones. Either that one. No, we're gonna go with that one. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know. We're gonna keep the theme. Let's go all black. Well, except for the hat.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Damn, I'm well equipped with all the potions that I need, so they shouldn't be too crazy, but you never know with this game.
He wants them alive.
What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
Just keep an eye out.
chair and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear tape.
Was it upper or lower Foxfield that we raided last week?
I've used the dark art. Can't understand why more don't.
Fucking, if I can at least take the girl down, that would be a good plus.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Hey. I've never been afraid of the dark, nor doing dark things.
Suppose it's worth a look.
This is your first duel.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Damn, I forgot to
But
use
he
them.
must be here somewhere. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Alright guys, that new outfit looks nice. Damn. Alright.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Was it just Aloha Mora? Bro.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Should probably save, right?
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
I love the castle.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Damn. Alright, listen for this one. If we can figure it out with the map. If it's not glitching again. Huh. Fine, I'll go around. Oh, now it's working. Wow.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
all about taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Huh. Where did I place that? Since we gotta wait, let's go to the next one. Definitely can do that one. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't have a glitch. Somehow that felt like it wasn't long. But maybe I just got used to all the damn loading screens.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay then. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Revelio.
Who's crying? Oh, okay. Alright, where's the map chamber? Clearly it's taking me somewhere else again. Huh. What the fuck? Alright, this one's glitched out, I think.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing good in here, wow.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Revelio.
Someone's going in circles, what the fuck? Damn. And you just need to go out, I guess. Not again, bro. Ugh. Can I talk to her already? Yes. Alright, we know who won. What do you guys think about my keep?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return. You know what? Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Damn, we already hit 3 hours and 35 minutes. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Wow, that's crazy.
Revelio.
Makes sense.
Revelio.
Damn, this is probably the best Harry Potter game.
Revelio.
Why do students always run when people want to have some fun?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Alright, let's go with her. Alright, that works. Alright guys, this is your 30-minute warning. I'm gonna end the stream in 30 minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. I guess we'll see what I stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll keep going on this one, honestly. Maybe I can see if I can get through the couple quests that are glitched out. Although that's really annoying.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
Oh, Spavit's been minstrel for so long, I don't remember his name before it. Good thing the ministry band.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
We should just keep the egg. Like Hagrid did.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Revelio.
And one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. We'd make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
I definitely should have saved before the starting.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Honestly, I think she's just hungry.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Wow.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
Move. Oh, never mind.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
It's good to have friends, huh?
Revelio. from a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio.
Wow. I keep finding better one and then fine. All that and I almost forgot. And then it's a scarf. Wow. This game could definitely have better loot.
Revelio.
Speaking of loot, I might play Skyrim and Fallout 4 this weekend. So if you guys want to watch that, just make sure to subscribe. Subscribe and just, you know, wait for Saturday, Sunday, probably. Probably an early stream, like 10 a.m.
Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. she'd still be able to smell you.
No, she can't. Damn. This is it.
Keep at it, Barry. Just want to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio.
Damn, I didn't even cast that spell right in the middle of that shit. Wow.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. It's almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Because we have to repair it, bro. What do you mean? The government's not gonna do it right now. They're shut down.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What's going on? The poachers probably know where the dragon's going, right?
been so blind.
Wow, that was weird. It's a weird end to that. Alright, let's check another one out. So that's where I need to go to do that one, I think. Huh.
Revelio.
What's up with that? Alright.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Revelio.
Alright then. What could we do now? Oh, the biscuit. Damn. Huh.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Alright, maybe one more mission.
The other girls and I were up all night.
Revelio.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely.
Here's an idea. Why don't we just break into the office?
Revelio.
Having a pleasant time at school?
Damn, these ghosts are just crazy.
Revelio. Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alright, where can we find that little bastard? Alright. It's gonna be funny if I can find him.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Damn, that was weird.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
There's a.
I
This
wonder
is a long
almost
walk.
daily why I accepted this appointment from the
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I witnessed what passes for...
Damn, my player's acting up. He's doing a good job at acting like the guy, though.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Damn, my player loves taking shit for real. More than me.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
They're onto us. Damn.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. Let's get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alright, one more. Yeah, this one might be a short quest, so yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. I guess I'm just gonna do the outros minutes before. Then I just don't end it abruptly, I guess. But yeah, just know. I'm gonna keep streaming probably tomorrow. Damn, it's been like 4 hours, so 4.5 hours now, so damn, it's been a while. Probably my longest stream, but yeah. Yeah, just make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad that you guys are here to watch.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright, guys. This is the end of the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night.